thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hello เราจะไปทำเควสเซบาสเตียนกันละกันก่อนอื่นไปเลี้ยงน้องกันกินเยอะๆนะหนูน้องเดินดุกดิกเฮ้ยเดินไปไหนเฮ้ยเล่นมันโอ้ยน้องวิ่งมาอ้าวน้องไม่เล่น กบเล่นเอ้าน้องดุกดิก
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
สดีค่ะคงบางว่าไอ้น้องหนีไปไหนน้องตะแป๋วนี่มันเสียงจริงหรือว่ามันคือเสียงคนเป็นภูมิแพ้วะจมูกตัน
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
โอ้ยน้องตัวเล็กเพิ่งเกิดน่ารักกดผิดปุ่มตกปลาเหรอไม่มีนะ มีแต่ว่ายน้ำ ถ้ามีตกปลานี่น่าจะแปลกนะดู เด็กนักเรียนมาตกปลา ไม่เรียนหนังสือ
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Revelio.
Away from me!
แบบเข้าไปเล่นเกม100 ชั่วโมงแล้วก็ตกปลาอย่างเดียว เควสไม่ท
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
ำไปทำเควสป๊อปปี้รอก็ได้
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
แค่ไปวางไข่จริงๆใช่ไหม
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
ตัวใหญ่มาก
Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
ใจะเย็นนะมังกรจะเอาไข่มาคืนจ้าเลือดไข่โอ้โห
Revelio.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
มาปลา
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually. What does it tell us?
แข่งไปซะ
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
เอาละอันนี้คือ
Revelio.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing.
Prepare.
Fantastic.
มาสแตมป์
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. just raring for a fight.
What was that?
มังกือ
Well, there's no turning back now.
เยอะยังไงอะหายตัวได้ไหม
Over here.
Wait here.
ต้องค่อยๆไป
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out. It's her domain. She'll make it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
Revelio.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
ระวังหลังทำมาตื่นจ้า ใจเย็นใจเย็น
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
ไปเลยก็ได้ หรือเพื่อมีของอะไร
Revelio. Revelio.
ไปเลยแล้วกัน
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still,
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
Unless what?
they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
New instruments are expensive.
หายไปแล้วไว
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. I said, pretty.
Care enough to remove my demiguise statues.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them.
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know.
ขำตลกจัด
You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Revelio. Alohomora.
course. ใช่เปลี่ยนหมวกมา น่ารัก มันดูเข้ากับชุด
You can stop at me.
Revelio.
มันอันนี้คือธีมให้สมกับเป็นชุดแบบนักเรียนอะนักเรียนฮอกวอตส์ถ้าใส่อีกชุดมันจะดูชั่วร้ายไปหน่อยเนี่ยเมืองเข้าฤดูหนาวแล้ว
Come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Hehehe ธีมสีฟ้า
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise.
Dick, you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
ตลกอะตามังกรเปลี่ยนกัน ใส่อันนี้ไปในคัดซีนของตลกน่าดูเลย เจะเอตัวเอง เสียบสายชาร์จตั้งนานลืมเปิดปลั๊กมันจบละ ทอผ้า ใช่ อัพชุด
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks. And we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
มาลุยเควสหนักกันเลย
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
เฮ้ยลืมอัพอันนี้ว่ะ
Thank you for passing through.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the
ลองส
triptych.
เตลไปดี
If
ป่ะ
there is a
จะรอดไหม
connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll
Revelio.
let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What's that? Those
อย่าเห็นอย่าเห็นอย่าเห็น
Why, it's a grapple, you are.
คนนี้มันสงสัย
Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Revelio.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down. Light, and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift? Ready to fight. Over here. Gringo.
เดี๋ยวแตกกับบวกเลยละกัน
Just you wait till I'm on solid
ครู
ground.
ชิโอ
Your time is so tired. How dare you use that spell on me?
เนี่ย
Is somebody there? Hello?
อันนี้ไปมันจะปวด
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And
Revelio.
that was relatively fun.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one.
คุยอะไรกันจ๊ะ
All over.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
โดดถึงไหมฮึดเออ
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to fight.
Someone.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
I won't rest.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
มีกล่องอยู่ข้างใต้เหรอ
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy
Revelio.
legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo.
แมงมุม
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda.
Revelio. Confringo.
We're making good work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Ramrock.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Oh, บังคับสู้เลย
Not quiet enough. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Won't get away with that.
I won't rest. Dead.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if it was waiting. Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap.
หวังแล้วเหรอ
Slytherin.
บ๊ายบาย
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly
Jagan.
have a lot to learn.
Revelio.
ฝันดีฝันดี
Confringo.
Now, have a look around.
Revelio.
Peace.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
น่าประสานแล้วเนี่ย
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
มีที่วาร์ปจากตรงนี้ด้วยนี่ไง
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
คือว่าเสียบสายชาร์จแล้วก็ลืมเปิดปลั๊กเหมือนกันเลย
Revelio. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
ใจไม่ดีแล้วนะ
Perhaps
เซ
your
บาส
uncle
เตีย
was
น
right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
โกรธแล้วนะ
Unbelievable.
ชิงอน
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ui, กดผิดไม่ อุ้ยมีแว่นที่ดีกว่าไม่แต่นี่อัพเต็มแล้ว
good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is
ยังไม่
good.
สูญพันธุ์อย่างนั้นเหรอ
Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Hey, เธอคนนี้
Hello, are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
มา
Of course, Charlotte. Then may the best summoner win.
อ๋อมีหลายอย่างเหลือเกิน
Accio!
เฮ้ยเคียวเฮ้ย เก่งกันไปเปล่า
Precisely as planned.
อย่าล่วงนะอย่าโอเค
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
กะให้ชนมันไม่ชนเฮ้ย
Precisely as planned.
อย่าเอานะเฮ้ย โอเค
Nice technique. Accio!
เฮ้ยอย่าชนของเรานะ
Precisely as planned.
โอ้ยากเลยเฮ้ยอย่าสวย
I'll remember that. Well, you
Jump it,
are good.
มันเป็นแผน
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
เรียนจากเด็กบ้านซิลิทลินนะ
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
เอาของไปขายก่อนดีกว่า
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Not enough reflection on the heart. Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4,000 ขายของกัน 4,000 เลยอ่ะเพ่
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
They don't scan
I'm
me.
not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
5,000 ก็ไกลจัง
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
พุ่งได้นานขึ้นเฮ้ยเลย
Rave? I'd say we know who to leave at home minding the others.
Revelio.
มันคือค่ายแล้วตัวอะไรอะ
Loud as a troll you are. After an hour or two, nothing. Closer.
เนี่ยเฟิร์ส
Oh, no, you don't. Professor Howin will never believe this. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
เฮ้ยกดผิดลองคนจะเลย
They come after me.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here.
เรียกฉันว่าเรมันคลอยอย่างนั้นเหรอสวัสดีสลิทริน
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank
ขอบ
you.
คุณที่ชม
I
นะ
know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
มา
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
จัดไปสลิทริน
I wasn't too difficult.
Hey, mai
Success
lời.
there. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Ghê ghê. Là.
Brilliant. This is going well.
Ui,ขับสายเป็นงูเลย ขับไปเราต้องเรียกว่าขี่
Excellent. Made it.
Meow. โอ๊ยไม่โดนเลยเพราะว่ามองไม่เห็น
Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Lông 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 เกือบอุ้ยออกนอกเส้นทางว้า
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time.
ไม่
This
หลุด
course is
โค้ง
all
เมื่อกี้
about
หนึ่ง
testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
ได้เด้
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
ไม่ยอมแพ้หรอกนะ
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Made it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent. too difficult.
Now that's more like it.
Ui, บ้าจริง
This is going well.
ไม่หัวขอคุยไม่เป็นไรไปได้เสียงปะบอกเกาอยู่แหละอ้าวเครื่องแรงไปจริงเอามา
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
อีกรอบ
I'm ready.
ไม่รอบนี้นางนี่มันเก่งจังวะโอติกระจอกมาก
Made it.
เฮ้ยอย่า
Now that's more like it.
เฮ้ยเกือบไม่
I can do better.
เครื่องแรงไป
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. This is going well. Excellent. That wasn't too difficult.
เฮ้ยอย่าหลุดเขาอย่าหลุดเขาแว้าบ้าจริงมันลุ้นบัง
Made it.
ว้าวไม่โดนจบแล้วราคาไป2 อันไม่
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better.
I'm ready. Thank you, Melda.
Of course. Get.
ไม่ผ่านไม่เลิกกับบอกเลยเควสหลักอะไรไม่ทำละ
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. wasn't too difficult. This is going well. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. I can do better.
เดี๋ยวเอง ชนอะไรวะ
Made it.
พุ่งไปเย้เย้ชนะแล้วดิพลาดตรงท้ายนิดหน่อยฉันชนะเธอแล้วในที่สุด
That was quite something.
เธอเก่งมาก
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
แต่พี่เลิกเล่นเกมแล้วเหรอ
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the holy-head harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out.
เป็นเกมอะไรอ่ะ
If for some reason I don't get accepted, I
เห็น
don't
ตอนแรก
know what
เข้า
I'll
กราว
do.
ดึก
Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
บ๊ายบาย
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
ที่โหลอะไรเนี่ยวะ ใครคือรูบี้เวลมันเก่งจังเลยเจ๋งดี
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
อัปเดตใหม่มีกระทาเวทกับบอสตะกะแต
What are
น
we looking for today?
เจ๋ง
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
เราเล่นไม่ไหวแล้วเล่นเราเวียนหัว ไปเควสหลักสักที
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small project.
ซื้อเจไม่สำเร็จพี่มันไม่ไหวมันเวียนหัว ตัวมันเล็ก
When my grandfather
แล้วมันกระโดดแบบกระโดดสูงๆดึงดึงแล้วแบบไม่ไหวเวียนหัว อุ้ยคริสต์มาส
Valio.
หน้าหนาวเราใส่ผ้าพันคอได้ดีกว่า อันนี้ก็น่ารักดีนะ ทำไมฉันไม่วาร์ปไปวะ ลืม
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
ต้องแอบเข้าไปห้องครูใหญ่
How will I gain access?
ฉันไม่มีตังค์ไปซื้อของนายหรอกเนี่ยไปหาป๊อปปี้กันละกัน ระหว่างรอ อ้าวเควสมาพอดีนี่วะนะห้องสวย พื้นมันเป็นแผนที่อะแบบเหมือนเป็นดาวเลยเฮ้ยกระตุกนอนรอในห้องเลย
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless
แอบ
trip to
พุ
the
งยาวไว้
ministry
ก่อน
on
โอ้
his
โห
behalf.
เตรียมพร้อมกันสุด
Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
สมกับเป็นศาสตราจารย์ฟิกกรุบกรุบกรุบกรุบกรุบ
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime
Incredible.
soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes.
As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
จะต้องเป็นนักแสดง
Now
กัน
to find the headmaster's
ส
house
มบท
elf.
ตีบทให้แตก วันนี้นักเรียนทั้งหลายฉันคือ
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
นี่ต้องไปหานักเรียนมาส่งย้ายเขาตัวละ
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
What could the headmaster want?
ดีแม่คุยใจ
Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
เนียนไหมเนียนอยู่วะ
Well, there's one for my diary.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
งงแล้วครูใหญ่เป็นไรวะ
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Move aside.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
ไปรายงานไปเลยรายงานเรื่องฉันไปดี
What did we do to deserve him?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world. Miss Broom, a word.
Broom.
Oh, Professor, this is an
แวะคุย
interesting
กับทุกคน
surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
เฮ้ยนักเรียนตรงนั้นทำอะไรกันเปิดหมวกทำอะไรกัน
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
ที่บนเตา
Professor, I need to speak to you.
อะไรไม่
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
And I don't miss him.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot.
You cannot.
I mean, I shall keep an eye
Look
on
like yay.
Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah!
In French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pour.
Toujours pour.
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
เลย
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
ไม่นะไม่นะเดี๋ยวน้ำยาจะหมดละอาก
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
ดูหน้าตาเลยสิ
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Toujours pour.
Revelio.
เฮ้ยเรายังไม่เคยมาตรงนี้อ่ะ Open Sesame.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient Revelio.
ตรงนั้นไม่อะไร
Revelio. Revelio.
ตอนแรกที่มาเปิดไม่ได้
Revelio.
ไม่ทำวันนี้มีอะไรโอ้ทำไมมันสีขาวๆอย่างนี้คืออะไรอะบั๊กเหรอมันคืออะไร มันหมอก
Revelio.
โอ้ยมองอะไรไม่เห็นเลยนอกจากมันหมอก นี่อันนี้สวยนะ
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos.
ค่อยมาหาแล้วกัน
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure. Oh.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
serious นี่ serious black เหรอ
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
จิบชากัน
Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
เจ
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
A cloak. Wow. Cap หน้าจอ
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
แล้วจะแอบยังไงเอ้ย เนาะมันเป็นลายเส้น สวยนะ เดชาโดโอ้เชดสเตลพี่ก็รู้ว่าหนูสเตลไม่เก่งบัมบัมบัมบัมบัมบัมบัมบัมบัมบัมอย่าหันมา
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
อะไรนะผู้เสพความตาย
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
Bye.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
ไปเพื่อนอย่าหันมาเฮ้ยหาใครจ้า
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
ขึ้นบันได
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
คนนี้แบบเนียน
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
ไปตรงประตูนั่นเหรอใช่ไหมใช่หรือไม่ใช่ตรงนี้เหรอโอเค
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
อย่าหันมาชิวๆหันไปแล้วนะอย่าหันมานะวิ่งอีกาบินนะ ไม่รู้เลย
Nothing this way but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them.
ต้องกลับไปว้าขอบคุณที่เปิดทางให้ไปละ
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
เดี๋ยวไม่แตกเดี๋ยวเลี้ยงหนมจริงเปล่าอาจจะ
Revelio.
เฮ้ยอย่าไอ้ตัวโน้นหันไป
Now's my chance.
ไปอย่าหันมาไปแล้ว
That's the way forward.
ไว้ผ้าคลุมลึกลับนี่มันผ้าคลุมล่องหนชัด
I think I'm invisible.
ๆนี่ไงผ้าคลุมล่องหนI'm invisible คือมันไม่เห็นเลยใช่ไหมแบบผ่านหน้าไปก็ไม่เห็นใช่ไหมดูดิโอ
They
เค
can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
นี่สิเจ๋ง
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
นี่เตียวไม่แตกรอขนมอยู่นะจ๊ะ
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
นี่ก็ไม้คาถาเนี่ยมันเก่งๆไม้กายสิทธิ์อะไรนะจำชื่อไม่ได้
I've never felt such power.
ฉันแข็งแกร่ง
Revelio. Bombarda.
อ๋อมันจัดเสร็จอ๋อแค่นี้ไม่ให้ใช้แค่4คาถาเนี่ยมาได้เวลาลองคาถาผัดหน้าไม่โหดจัดโคตรโหดดาเมจรุนแรงถึงใจมีหมาด้วยลองคาถาอันนี้มีมาอีกนะปั๊มป้าจ้ะ
Revelio.ยอย่ามาคุกใส่เฮ้ยกดพลิกมามันเป็นสีแดงจะไปไม่ได้
ตัวเล็กน่ารำคาญเอาไปกันอ้าวตัวใหญ่มันพุ่งมาจังไม่ไหวแล้วนะใช้ไม่ได้ละยังมันจริงมันมีอารีนาให้ลงด้วยแบบเป็นเวฟอะโคตรมันBombada.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
นี่หินชุบชีวิตใช่ไหมหินชุบวิญญาณ
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead. I can't believe.
Oh, poor Neve.
ทำไมตาย
Won't be the same without her.
ทำไมตายโทษออกไปเต็ม10ให้เท่าไหร่ระบบโซ่9.9 แล้วกันหักไว้ 0.1 หักว่าอะไรก็ไม่รู้ไม่อยากให้มันได้เต็ม เดี๋ยวจะหาว่าฉันใจง่าย 9.9 ไปแล้วกัน
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
ถ้าเหมือนอาจารย์มหาลัยงานที่เธอเขียนดีมากเลยนะแต่ว่าเอาไป 9.5 เต็ม 10
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
เข้าดูคำทรงจำของอาจารย์หน่อยนะจ๊ะยศติ๋งกดแคปหน้าจอรัวๆ
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the
มัน
hands,
saw what I did for my father.
มันเก่งเกินไปเราไม่ควรไปยุ่งกับพลัง
Imagine
นี้
the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
เดี๋ยวทำอะไร
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
เรื่องความกลัวไปเหรอหรืออะไร
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
เวดดิ้งเยอะเลยแน่ๆ
Dee has some exciting news to share.
น้องน่ารักลงไปนอนเลย เกาพุงเกาพุงกินยังกินยังไม่กินเฮ้ยลูกยูนิคอร์นมีบวกด้วยไม่ฉันจับแต่เพชรเมียมางั้นเลยค่อยเอาไปขายแล้วกันน้องตัวเล็กน้องตัวจิ๋ว
I'll look after you.
Dick has some exciting news to share.
น้องน่ารัก
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
โอเคไปตามล่าฟินิกซ์โอ้เพื่อนนี้น่าสนใจเฮ้ยแต่ต่อคิวต้องต่อคิวอ่ะเราจะไปหาป๊อปปี้ก่อนไม่ใช่เหรอ แต่เรื่องครอบครัวนี้มันแซ่บอะแซงคิวแล้วกันไปหยิบของกินแป๊บ
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have as...
What are we in the market for today? Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world.
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Ugh. Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see where the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet values. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio. Confringo.
One less human to worry about.
Confringo.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the thestral nests.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
One less human to worry about. I won't bet. You almost had a lucky shot. That was meant for me. I will make you.
Revelio.
What was that?
Revelio. Incendio.
They got what they
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
ไม่ใช่เซเบสเตียนนะที่วิ่งบวกอะดูได้แหละวิ่งคนแรกอันนี้จะบอกว่า what are you thinking
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio.
We must remain unseen. Wait a moment. Hello? You will regret coming here. I'll get you. Let me down! Put me down! At once!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same
Revelio.
fate. Nice work.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Somebody there? Hello? I could have sworn.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Revelio.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh. Your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Lovely to see you both.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo.
You've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo! Incendio!
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio! Incendio!
Annoying beasts,
Revelio.
aren't they?
Revelio!
The staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio!
Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Heaven can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio. Revelio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Confringo. Revelio.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Repair.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Here. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. You, well worth it.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Another barrier.
Revelio.
Certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo. Revelio.
Could this be another?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out. I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this? Unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight?
but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one? Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave? Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it. I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all. I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran. That's what the leader of the herd called him. Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find. Revelio. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. The trolls have no... Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
But please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Alohomora. Revelio.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
หายไปอีกเดินกลับไปไหมอย่ามีเรื่องนะ
My first employment.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
ตีไปไหนตีมากายสิทธิ์ไปด้วย
Revelio.
หรือว่านางแปลงร่างเป็นสัตว์
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
พูดอะไรนะ
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as well.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
จะไปช่วยเดี๋ยวนี้แหละรอก่อนนะจ๊ะ
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Revelio.
Revelio.
The hidden door.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I have to be แต่ว่าลูกทองกันมี optional ด้วยเฟสได้ดิ
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Brockburrow's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks. Well, that's me, of course.
Hey.
มันจะเปิดตัวอลังการเลยนะ
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
ไม่ได้
Rookwood will lead us to
I'm the only one left on.
Is that you, Roylance?
Yeah, ไปได้แล้ว
Reductor! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
You made a grave mistake. Don't think you're going to get out of this.
Carry on.
I'm not done with you. Novice.
ฉันมันเก่งจริง
What have you done? Little git, I shall end you.
Revelio.
book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Love letter ด้วย
Revelio.
พูดไม่ได้เหรอ
Revelio.
Hey. We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her.
Mr. Tallis. Revelio.
ฆ่าคนไปกี่คนแล้วเนี่ย นักเรียนคนนี้นี่มันมีตรงไหนที่ยังไม่ได้ไปอ้าวเยอะนะด้านขวา
Revelio.
จดหมายโอ้
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. He must be here somewhere.
Revelio. You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Tager, Mr. Ray. Over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
Nghe bác chưa?
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
My wand is somewhere.
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, You best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
แค่นี้เหรอ โอเค
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
ได้ว่าไปลุมตืบมันใช้ห้องลุมได้ไหมวะไปตืบมัน ไม่มีเสื้อหรอมาแยกกัน
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
โดนแม่เฉ่งแน่ ไว้
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
เกินไป
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it.
มาแล้วจ้า
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Revelio.
It's another
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Barbado. What is going on with that?
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
หรือแป้เลียวเอาผีเสื้อมาใส่ตรงนี้
Confringo.
Lumos.
Lumos.
เช็คตาลูเบสมาช่วยกันหน่อยสิถ้าจะเสกตาม
Revelio.
ตรงนั้นมีกล่องอะไรอะเพราะว่ามันต้องไปต่อถึงจะเก็บได้
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo. Accio.
Revelio.
เดี๋ยวนะอันนั้นเปิดแล้วไงต่อ
Repulso.
หมุน อ๋อฮะลองไม่
Repulso.
แต่พวกเราเห็นว่า
Revelio. I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Revelio. Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Revelio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Bye. Đập. Oh. Oh wow.
Revelio.
Brilliant.
Revelio. Got picked up this idea. Oh.
Revelio.
นี่มีอะไรเหรอแต่
Revelio.
ถามว่าจำทางกลับได้ไหมเฮ้เฮ้เฮ้ ข้างล่างนั่นก็อะไรอะโอ้เราพลาดไปได้ไง
Revelio.
No. อ้าวเราวนกลับมาทางออก
Revelio.
โอเคกลับมาแล้ว เราจะเอามันมาได้ยังไงนะ
Here. Revelio.
ต้องไปข้างล่างแล้วว่ายกัน
Lumos.
ก็อัดมาเออมาถ้าปีนก็อ่ะอยู่เนี่ยเหรอ
Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Revelio.
เอาจากตรงนี้ไป
Lumos.
Lumos.
นะ
You did it. was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Incendio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
You read my mind.
Merlin.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
สวยจริงไปเจอที่
Confringo. Given what Fruit is known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
No, I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
หวังว่าจะไม่มีใครโผล่มาขัดจังหวะ
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
ไปเลยแล้วกัน
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Revelio. How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran
Doran
down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
ขี่ไม้กวาดไม่ได้
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Revelio.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in. But the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. Always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
อุ้ยหน้ากากอะไรอะเฮ้ยโกเต้94เลยว่ะสตรีมมาอุ้ยเกือบ5 ชั่วโมงไปละป๊าไป